Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to day one of Polarthon. I mean, it's been day one for a little while now, but hi, how are we all doing? How are you guys doing? How's it going so far?
So far, so good, I think. I'm having a pretty strong start to Polarthon.
Good.
Yeah, same. I'm almost done with my second book, so I'm happy.
What?
Yeah. I wake up every single day super early, so I'm kind of cheating. And the first one was actually super short. But yeah, second book, Team Arctic Fox is going strong.
That's incredible.
I'm going to use my walrus bookmark today.
Oh, lovely.
I'm planning on finishing my first book in these sprints.
I mean, I would also like to do that. However, I'm only 70 pages into my first book.
Well, that's middle grade. You'll be able to get through it quick when the sprint.
Hopefully. I'm hoping that we can do some nice long sprints here and get through a lot.
Are you working this week? Oh, yeah, you definitely finished.
I did have to log in this afternoon, though. One of the guys I work with called me and was like, I need this thing and I don't know how to do this thing. And I really was trying to avoid asking you, so I've asked everybody else, but I need you to help. So I did have to hop on briefly, but that's a different world. And I'm using Arctic Fox today for my Arctic
Fox favorites.
I'm doing a book from each team, and I'm going to use that team's bookmark in it. No favoritism from.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
It's like literally Switzerland.
Where the hell is Gavin?
Oh my god! Where is that boy? Come on!
He's in the chat. We'll deal with that for now.
Gavin needs his own entrance.
Use that walrus bookmark. We've got some war cries going on.
No.
I was thinking about war cries, but all the ones I had were very violent. I was like, we're just gonna not do that. We're just gonna leave that one alone.
Like some grow or something. Yes, I'm here. Hi.
Polar peeps, I like this.
Hello.
Come back in time for the first sprint. Okay. I'm thinking we go pretty hard straight away at 1:15 for 45 minutes.
I like it.
Yeah?
I like it a lot.
We just get to the point. Hug for the polar bears.
That's cute.
How would you feel if a polar bear walked up to you and hugged you?
Terrified.
So it's like it's still scary.
We've got some walrus cries as well. Team Polar Bear for life.
Exactly.
I love the fact that the teams are so evenly spread.
They really are.
There's just with the poll you put up as well, there's really
I will say the team that has been representing hardest on Twitter today so far. My notifications have been very full of Arctic foxes.
Yeah.
Interesting. You gotta do a war cry.
In a cute way, and definitely. Oh dear, the chat's going all over the place. Fluff. That's not quite a war cry.
No, neither is flop. Come on.
That's also very true. I cheated and started my book yesterday.
I see so many newts. I started my book yesterday too, but technically it was Polarthon in the UK when I started, so I was cool with that logic.
That's fine. That's what I said in the Instagram sprints. If you're there for Polarthon, you get that little head start. It's fine.
I was like, I want to use this to my advantage.
Thank you for the love for the wintry background. I put it up approximately a minute before we went live. Oh dear. Attention penguins, can I get a newt newt?
Nerd.
I came up with flop flop, so I'm bad at war cries.
Let's go in there battle. Let's fight some people, but we need to like get motivated. And we're gonna start with that.
The Arctic foxes are starting strong, but will they maintain?
We do. We will.
Ooh.
You think so?
Love
I came to
the
crush all
polar
of you under my paw.
which goes very nicely with this comment saying that you're the biggest cinnamon roll, as you just threatened to squish everybody.
Well, that's kind of true.
A loving squish, you know?
A loving squish. Love it. Can we admire Sasha's background?
Oh, with the lights and everything.
She's got them cozy vibes going on there.
No, you don't have to read Polarthon books. I don't think.
Oh, is there a question in regards to that? No, if you just want to read for whatever reason, feel free. We'll be reading for Polarthon, but you don't necessarily have to. So that's fine.
We're not going to kick you out.
Where are the foxes at? Where are you? There's lots of newting.
You know, foxes are pretty stealthy, so they might be hiding.
They're hiding, yeah. Emily's on the Walrus Hall of Fame. Finished my first book. I managed to finish the first day of second semester. Awesome. Successful day there. The newts are appearing.
Wow.
Team Penguin needs to pick up the rep on Twitter. Newt newt.
Newt newt.
Oh dear. Oh, they're still going. They're still newting.
Yes.
Hoping to finish my first Walrus book of the day. Well, Gavin, get your butt in here. Whenever your internet sorts itself out. Got a little Arctic fox represent there. Oh, war cry again. About to submit second book onto the spreadsheet.
Ooh.
Impressive. Remember the spreadsheet, folks. I did pin it on the Twitter, so when you've finished your book, you can go and enter it there. Polar bear, don't know my war cry.
I'm literally about to come up with something, but it's probably gonna be violent. But like, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm telling the people that we're doing sprints, they should come hang out and read.
They should. Correct. Polar bear 5 ever. The polar bears are coming through. They're getting here. Chomp chomp. That's not threatening.
You know?
Oh.
Gina, you might be on to something. Take a bite out of them. Like a penguin is really small. You just like, you know, no offense, Chris.
I'm getting scared.
I love this. There's some. Oh, chomp champ. The chomping champs. Flop flop. Yeah, eat the penguins.
Excuse me? Rude.
The spreadsheet is also linked in the description of my announcement video. So if you don't have a Twitter account, you can still get to it. It's just linked in the description of that video. So you'll have to go back to find it. Maybe for future reference, I should link it in sprints as well. That seems like a sensible thing to do. But currently,
You can probably also just add the link to, is it in the description of the announcement video?
it is in the description of the announcement video. Can I just add it to the chat?
Probably.
Yeah.
Let me go and find it.
We're gonna go with chomp chomp, folks. I like eating things.
You're going with chomp chomp.
It's soft but still violent. So it goes with the vibe, I think.
I like it. I support this. Just grabbing the link for the...
Julie, I don't think it has to be entirely dark because for white cover, I'm doing this and it's not entirely white, but it's white enough.
Can I... I've put the link there. I don't know if it has actually appeared for you guys, hopefully.
Yeah, it has.
But that's the link. And I will in future put it in the description of Sprints as well. Chomp chomp. Yeah. Now they're getting behind it. Yes.
There we
Soft
go.
but violent.
Here are my people.
Chomp. Yeah. And did we get some kitty content whilst I was...
Yeah, we did.
Tab? Oh man.
Lore, if it's the one with the snakes, Alice reckon that's a white cover, so it could work for that. I don't know exactly what it's about, so I can't say if it works for any other prompts.
I'm gonna assume it's got some sort of folklore in it, with the title being lore.
And I think it's like a one prompt has like a pretty
I think-
cover or something, and I think it does have a pretty cover.
I was getting Medusa vibes of it, but I don't know if it's a retelling of
I
that.
think so. Right, it's 1:15. Let's read until the hour. I'm gonna, rather than a timer, I'm gonna do a banner like this. There we go.
That's neat.
So, let's go read. Hello.
No.
I didn't want to scare everyone, so I went with a gentle approach. How did we all do?
I did
63
great.
so far, so good.
How far did you get, Chris?
I read over 80 pages, and I'm now on page 110. And let me tell you, this is fantastic.
I mean, I've only been telling you that for the past 3 years.
It's so good. And it's like proper polar fantasy.
Right. Aaron,
I'm
what did
really
you
enjoying it.
I read the first 63 pages of One by One. So far, so good. I can already see like the setup of how things are gonna go bad, and they're in like this chalet, and it's like -20, and like the book opened up with like there have been 4 people reported dead after this snowstorm in the mountains, and there are 10 people in the cabin, and they all have reasons to kill each other. So
Oh, scary.
Sounds tense. Sasha, how'd you do?
I only have 5 pages left of Sky Song, and it is beautiful. It
It
is
is a really
proper
beautiful.
polar fantasy. It's, I mean, the different tribes and the link to the animals. It's magical. It's really magical.
You know, Sasha, I cried. I cried at the ending of that book.
Okay, I know.
But that doesn't say a lot because, you know, I cry a lot at
She
books.
cries at everything.
So
Yeah, but you told me that I would cry while reading. Which one was it? Like the last book in the Winter Night series?
Mhm.
Like
yes.
I cried. So you were right.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh. Aaron, you're reading that this week,
Yeah,
aren't
but that's
you?
just
yeah, I don't have any high expectations because I gave the first 2 books 2 stars, unfortunately. So
Aaron.
so you know,
Yeesh. Okay.
I know. I just knew I was gonna love it about the whole trilogy. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fantastic.
We won't talk about that. It's fine.
How was
we
your
won't.
book? How was your book? Your middle grade? Good night.
I'm really enjoying this. I did have to stop to go and put some dinner in because I realized it's got to this time of day and I haven't eaten. But I'm now 111 pages in, so I read a little bit. And I'm really enjoying this. There's a lot more to it than I thought when I first went into it. And there has been some magical occurrences, which is exciting.
Good. I just
That's
ordered
good.
delivery, so it'll be here soon. I'm
Oh.
excited.
I'm
There's
gonna
about-
cook in the next sprint. Becca, hi.
44 pages of as promise. Gonna make a cozy corner whilst we chat. Good plan. People excited to see Becca in the chat. 93, 33. Chris, you're on the exact same page.
Unofficial buddy read.
Awesome.
I'm working on it, I promise. You can see Jade resisting kicking Aaron out of the stream. It's fine. It's fine. I won't boot her out for not loving it. Oh, didn't mean to click on this, but whilst we're here, Sky Song, great.
Yeah.
I approve of this message. I'm only over 100 pages in, but do really enjoy it so far. So I will
That cover
recommend.
is also gorgeous.
I can't believe that the paperbacks come out before the hardback, and the hardback has the Carl James Mountford illustrated cover, which I'm obviously gonna need.
Of course.
Aaron just hurt us all.
It hurt me too. I was like, oh, I just knew it was gonna live. It was a 5-star prediction. I was wrong.
Yeah, but that really sucks, you know, when you're just like so hyped for a book and you just got this gut feeling you're gonna love it, and it just come crashing down.
But I love historical fiction. I love like really atmospheric books. I love coming of age fantasy. I was like, oh, this is like everything that I'm going to love.
and it just didn't hit you in the right spot. That's such a shame because on paper,
Yeah.
it is everything that you love.
So maybe the last one I'll at least get a 3-star read.
But
That's
I
my
mean,
goal.
you gave all the books 2 stars, but you keep going with the series, which is like
So
amazing.
at that
Dedication.
point, I'd already bought them all. And I was co-hosting a read along. So it's like either way I had to read them at that point. So I was like, well, I'll save the last one for Polarthon because it's perfect.
It is perfect. It works very well. And Aaron, you're not alone.
Oh, yeah. But I'm excited. I have her middle grade book as well, and I've heard like I think it's Small Spaces, Dark Places, something like that. So I'm excited to see what that one's like.
I haven't read that yet. I really need to. But yes, Dem, the hardback of this doesn't come out until April, and it's got a KJM cover. But like, why does the hardcover not come out until April when this was released in like November? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Normally the hardcover comes out first.
More love for Frostfire. Gonna be vlogging Polarthon. Kick your ass to succeed. Hell yeah.
Ooh, let me grab my camera so I can vlog the sprints to let the people know that I indeed do them.
Oh, we have an Arctic fox here, just declaring themselves. Admiring Aaron's persistence.
I am a completionist to my own detriment. Because I was like, maybe they'll pull it out in the end, maybe something will happen, maybe it'll get better. It usually doesn't. But
We admire you anyway.
say hi to the vlog.
Hello to the
Hi, vlog.
Polarthon day 1 sprint going well.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of DNFing the Wolf Wilder.
No.
Ooh.
No. I mean, to be fair, I get it. It doesn't have the most beautiful writing style, but the atmosphere, and it has wolves. I mean, isn't that enough?
Sasha's like proper offended.
Yeah.
That's like next on my TBR.
I hope
It's
you're
for
gonna
the journey
love it.
prompt. Oh no, the animal on the cover.
Good work.
I think I'm using it for Journey because I'm doing Wolf for a spell for animal on the cover.
Mm.
One way
It
around.
is a journey, so that works.
Yeah. Read Frostfire for Mini Polarthon and loved it. Yay. I have loved seeing more people pick that up. Because when I first read it, you know how Goodreads does your wrap up at the end of the year. It was like you and 9 other people read this book this year. 9.
Wow.
So I'm really excited to see so many more people picking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, so much pain. A Sky Beyond the Storm. Is that what you're reading?
Pain?
Series finales always
Oh
cause a lot
my
of pain.
god. I'm gonna die when I read that. Because I ordered the Fairy Loot set from Ember in the Ashes. And when that comes in, I'm gonna reread the first 3 and then finish the 4th one. But that's gonna kill me.
I'm excited to like marathon that series. I have all 4 books, and I'll probably like a vlog just reading because people say like it's like top tier YA. So I want to find out for myself.
It is really good. It's one of my favorite fantasy series.
I've heard like it opens up with like a massacre or something like that, and I like my books kind of violent. So I'm like, all right.
Opens up with a massacre. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't think
Oh, Chloe, I
well.
feel you. I'm sending you some love.
I hope you make it through the week, Chloe. Right. Thoughts are with you. Oh, Northern Lights for the first time here. Exciting. More thoughts on Wolf Wilder. Interesting writing style and beautiful. Them hoping to get to it as well. The wolves are the only reason I'm still going.
Fair.
Yay, Gina. I'm glad that they are more easily accessible for you than we first thought. That's awesome.
Oh, that's good.
No. I don't think there's is there any snow in that?
I wouldn't read it if I were you.
Was it a 2 stars as well?
And that's Aaron's opinion on that.
It was a 1 star, but I was being gracious.
And I know, look, I'm gonna spill some tea, but I know Steph gave it 5 stars and she absolutely loved it. So I'm shocked right now.
Maybe the UK edition was very different. It just has to be. I refuse to believe that it was probably the same one.
Oh my god. So blunt, love it. Just hurting Chloe's feelings even more. You got a little bit of love for it. Oh, wasn't great. Aaron shocking the audience.
I just want all of you to read great books. That's all.
It's true. Like, recommend the good ones. Have any of you heard of The Winter Duke by Claire Elizabeth Bartel? I have not.
It is on my TBR. I mean, regular TBR, not for the Polarthon. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know what the heck it is about anymore. But yeah, it is on my TBR, so it means that the blurb was at some point interesting.
Fair. Listening to Hunted by Megan Spooner. Nice.
I feel like I've seen a cover.
On my TBR. What?
I feel like I've seen the cover of that book. I'm picturing like a green book, and it's like this girl with like a Red Riding Hood and like a bow and arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really reflective as well. Like the cover's almost like a mirror.
I think I read that.
I read it a few years back now.
She also got from the same author. You also have like this Robin Hood.
Robin Hood one, Sherwood. Yeah.
Sherwood.
Yeah. Aaron's here to spread some truth.
Oh.
I need to run my TBR by Aaron now. People want your approval.
Some of them just like, it's okay. Some books I'm like, okay, this just wasn't for me, but I can see its objective appeal. Some books I think may have stayed in the drafts.
Oh, Aaron, I'm gonna make you really happy because I'm gonna buddy read Rage of Dragons with Jade.
I love the book so much. Oh, I will cry. I hope you love it. If you don't love it, lie to me. I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. But I really think it's gonna be up my alley, so I'm excited.
I think I'm gonna love it. I'm excited.
Oh, and Jessica just popped in. Rage. She's rereading Rage for white cover prompt.
Oh right. There's a little bit of white on there somewhere. It's fine. How much is Scribd a month? I think it's $9.99 in the UK. None of you can vouch for that because none of you are from the UK. But I think
it's like $9 in America. But like the limiting thing just kept making me angry. So I was like, I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah, I think I paid €7 or 8.
Yeah, I think it's €7 here, right?
Yeah.
There we go. 3 stars midway for that.
Yeah.
It has a little white. Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, I nearly picked this for silver cover because it has a little silver. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Need dark covers as I DNF'd Spinning Silver. Anyone have any recommendations for dark covers?
This could count, no? It is shiny, but it is
Yes.
dark.
I feel like all the Shadow and Bone books, not this one obviously, but like all the Shadow and Bone covers are dark, and it's a quick read, and it's definitely polar, and
Yeah.
probably pretty easy to get a hold to.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron, you'll be able to answer this one.
So the way the series is structured is there are two book arcs. The first 2-book arc is the revenge plot. The second book focuses less on the revenge because at this point he's like, you know what, it's fine. I don't even care anymore. He does care, but it's not as much of a revenge. You get like a lot of the world and like the backstory and how they got where they are. So it's not as much revenge at all because he has like a grander mission. With like, if you remember the ending, that is like the more so the plot of the second book.
Nice.
Okay. But I seriously, I love revenge books.
That's so good.
I really do. I really do.
One of my favorite things about revenge stories, I like it when they really want the revenge. I hate it when like halfway through they decide to become merciful and like, I'm gonna be the better person. No, I don't believe in that. Be the smaller person. Be the little bitty person. And throughout the book, he is consistent.
I'm loving this energy right now.
He is like, no, I don't care. I don't care. Like, yes, you make sense, but no. And it's good.
Random question in the comments. Where are we all from? England.
America.
The Netherlands.
Belgium.
There you go. All over the show. How are you paying €7? Apparently you're paying cheaper, Sasha, than what it actually is.
Chris does too, right? It's €7. Let me check.
Unless maybe their price has gone up and you're just still on an older tariff. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Let me check.
Feel you about the limiting thing. Yeah.
And it's like you didn't even have to read. At least for me, you didn't even have to read them. I just like saved enough, or like enough of the popular books that will be limited. I'm like, well, why am I doing this?
Yeah,
I don't like scripts. You know what? Because they're like, oh, unlimited this, that. That's not true. You get limited. And they are lying.
Yeah, but don't save the books. Like, I never saved the books and I never got limited.
I tried that too. People are like, don't save, listen on Wi-Fi. And they still did it. I was like, you know what? This is not meant to be for me.
Yeah.
I'm really sad for you, Steph, that you're DNFing Spinning Silver, but I'm really excited that you're about to start Frostfire. So I approve of this message. But I have
You're DNFing Spinning Silver? Why? Tell me why.
I have no opinions on it yet. I haven't read it, but
I love that book.
Frostfire.
Ooh, my food just came. Be right back.
Okay, so I pay every month €7.64 for script. So, yeah. So everyone knows.
The precise number, €7.64.
Yeah, that's because it's $8.99. And in euros, it's like €7.64. So it might change a little bit every single month, I guess. But it's around that. So.
Oh my god. It's $9.99. I'm not longer a member of Script, but
yeah.
I just click like if I want to rejoin, and it's $9.99 now. That has definitely gone up. Definitely.
Yeah.
$7.89 in Portugal. Use Audible. It's my favorite. I have both. With Scribd, I can't remember the last time I paid for Scribd, to be honest with you, because of my referral link and how many times that's been used. That's
amazing.
How do you do that? Because my referral link doesn't give me anything. Like, even if people use my PayPal.
Scribd? You need to pay via your card rather than, because I used to pay through Apple Pay and it didn't work. And I had to contact customer service to get it swapped over to my card rather than Apple Pay. And now whenever someone uses it, I get a free month.
I didn't know that. Good to know.
If you
I will
contact
try.
the service and get it swapped over and then ask them if they can backdate all of the referrals you've already had, they might do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust.
Thank you.
Well, there we go. Becca also had to get hers switched from PayPal.
Okay.
I love how this has just become a scribed chat. 50 pages of Ember and the Ice Dragons. Nice. Would glass be a cold word? I mean, it depends on the context.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, look, I have.
But snow is a cold
No,
word.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
it's also good. Snow. That's true.
But I read that book actually 3 years ago for the first Polarthon ever. I remember that one.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I did. I did.
I'm kind of excited about this one.
It's very easy to read.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
I'm so cheap. I refuse to buy audiobooks. Just use the library. Fair.
Yeah. You know, I was a member of Script and they limited my audiobooks and I was gonna listen to the audiobook of Our Dark Duets and I couldn't. It was only available like over a week and I got so fucking angry that I just canceled.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, I feel like I don't really have any grounds to be angry with Scribd when they start like messing things up because I haven't paid them in months.
Yeah.
Same for Gavin, had to get it swapped over before the code worked. So it's definitely the go-to action plan, I think. I'm sorry, Dem. Hello to the entire population of every country that has been mentioned so far, including the Netherlands. Unrelated comment, but lined up nicely. Throne of Glass for Team Polar Bear. I mean, could you use it for white cover? Because the UK copies have the white covers.
Yeah.
Doesn't the assassin girl take a journey?
Yes. There is also a journey in there. There are options with this, Jasmine. But I don't think it would count as a cold word, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. But also, at the same time, no one's going to yell at you. Like,
Yeah, I am. I am.
okay. Also, Jasmine's not on your team. She's on Aaron's team. So she really just needs Aaron's permission.
Yeah, that's
Go
true.
for it.
Right. I was going to just kind of wait until you come back before I do the sprint. But do you want to go at 25 past until 10 past? Let's we do another
Works for
big
me.
all the time.
Yep.
And I then go and sort my dinner out as well because it's probably cooked by
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna cook as well because I'm so hungry.
Oh, this is a good point. There is also icy magic in Throne of Glass. Someone, but
Yeah, but this one as well.
Yeah.
there's a lot of icy magic in that one too. Can I edit this ticker? I can. Okay, so that's prepared. What are you eating, Aaron?
So this is a ham and Swiss on sourdough sandwich with like red onions and then chili because it's snowing here. I have a snow day at school today. So I'm like, I really want something like really warm and cozy. So I said,
Yeah, I love that.
I feel like I've seen the Yoshi comment come up a couple times. So Yoshi has to be on.
So cute.
And they are my Yoshi sound effects. Loving the happy dance there. Oh, I approve of this message. Yes, I did it. I did it. Yay. Right, it is now gone 25 past, so let's go until 10 past, and I'm going to go and sort my dinner out first. So
Yes, me too.
see you soon.
Hello.
That was the Sasha show
Hello.
for a while there.
It was Sasha's channel for a while.
Yeah, we even spoke like Dutch a bit here. So it was fun.
Oh, really? I need to go look it back.
I did see a little bit of that. And I'll be the first to admit I read nothing in that sprint. I ate my dinner, and then Jake's computer's broken, so we've been taking that apart and putting that back together.
Whoa.
But how did you guys do?
I read nothing. And I had dinner, I made some pasta, and it was really good.
I ate lunch and then I read 30 pages of this, so now I'm on page 93. So good progress.
Nice.
I finished this one and I started Hunted. So doing good.
Nice. And how did everybody in the chat do?
What are you gonna rate it, Sasha?
I'm reading Hunted by Megan Spooner. Yeah.
So what's your rating?
Oh,
for
what's your
Sky-
rating? Yeah, for Sky.
For Sky Song, 4 stars.
Yeah.
Almost
Okay.
a 5 stars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But beautiful, like beautiful.
I'm sorry for scaring you. I really am trying to go for the gentle. Did no reading? Join the club. Oh, you watched the Royal Rumble
It's like
review.
everybody ate this spring. That's kind of like everybody's like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat.
Except Katie, who read 100 pages of Wolf for a Spell.
Wow.
Good going.
How is it so far? Good?
I'm really looking forward to it, so I hope it's good.
Oh, me too.
Harry also read 100 pages from Frostheart. People on a
I
roll.
wanted to read Frostheart, but the paperback is like $18. And I'm just like, I just can't justify that. And the hardcover is not that cute.
Finished Evernight. Nice. How did you find it? It's one that's on my never-ending TBR. Ate dinner as well.
52 pages, first against the night, and cooked ate lunch.
Procrastinating because you're in a low mood. That will not do. Hopefully, we can perk you up a little bit with
Yeah.
joined late, so ate lunch. Wait for the next one. Nice. Finished Eye of the North. I also love Thing. I'm pleased that you enjoyed this.
I found Eye of the North a bit boring.
No!
I'm sorry.
Hurt Sasha.
I loved
I'm
it. It was
sorry.
everything was boring. Like it was dangerous. It was like tense. It was like I don't get it.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
gave
with
it like
her on
3
this
stars.
one.
I gave it 3 stars. I'm sorry.
Well, you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Yeah. Just like you can have the wrong opinion about Keeper of the Lesser Thieves.
Fair.
Jay.
Oh my gosh, I didn't watch the show because I fall asleep like a grandma. But I gave it 2 stars. I don't know your ratings yet. Okay. Oh, no.
I only know one polar
No,
fantasy
I'm
that comes
sorry.
out this year.
You
Oh.
are, Aaron?
Someone asked us, like, you know, of any polar fantasies coming out this year. And, like, I only know of one. And it's For the Wolf by Hannah Witten.
Oh, right.
And it's like the first daughter's for the crown, the second daughter's for the wolf. And there hasn't been a second daughter in like 1,000 years, and now there is. And like the man in the woods, the wolf was in the woods, whatever, he's come to claim her. I was like, sign me up.
That sounds
with that.
good.
Yeah.
Sounds very good.
Oh,
there
the
you
cover
go.
looks like
Some
Let me see. Let me put it up.
That makes me really happy. Thank you.
This is the cover. It comes out in June. Why exactly this book
Yeah.
comes out in June, I don't know. But
Whoa, the
Yes,
cover
I've
is
seen-
incredible.
I've seen the arcs for that. The arcs are beautiful.
Oh my god.
I would probably sell my soul for one.
I'm not.
why does it come out?
Sounds so good. I'm like, I need to read that. Like, I need that right now.
But why does it come out in June? I mean, it's wintry, right?
Maybe it was like supposed to come out in the winter, and then it got pushed back because like a lot of books got pushed.
Oh yeah,
could have been.
because of COVID. Yeah.
Could have been the case. Oh.
Yeah.
And some love for the wolf. Can't wait to read it. It does sound phenomenal. How much did you all read last month? Somehow managed to read 18 books. Madness.
Last month I read 17 with 1 DNF.
Nice.
I read 14 books, including 3 high fantasy trilogies.
You went hard last
Yeah,
month.
I went a bit crazy.
I'm trying to do 28 books this month.
Pardon?
I'm trying to do 28 books.
28 books.
28?
She's frozen.
She's like proper shocked herself about the amount of books she has to read.
28 books in a month.
That's crazy.
This is one book
Are you
a
on
day.
frozen or is my computer messing up? And it was my computer.
You were frozen for a little while. You were stuck like that.
You were like proper shocked about the 28 books.
Yes. I'm like, okay, that's my goal. We'll see what happens.
Comics to make up that number, or are you going for 28?
It's a mix. So I have like really long books like these, and then I have like some novellas. Like I'm gonna read some of the Wayward Children books, the like Fantasy trilogy, Empress of Salt and Fortune. So I have like 10 novellas, and I think the rest are gonna be like books.
You are admirable.
Let me see. By the middle of the month, I might be like, this is a bad idea.
Probably.
City of Ghosts, my first walk book.
You are enjoying. What other short books do I get? Since I'm a beginner. If you're enjoying City of Ghosts, I would say go for the sequel to that.
Yeah.
And maybe work your way up to some of her other ones. Maybe go for like the Monsters of Verity duology next, the Savage Song. I always say the Savage Song is a good starting point, but you've already started with the middle grades, so go into her YA next, perhaps. Oh, chat is jumping around. Only one graphic novel last month for me. That's as long as you enjoyed it. That's good. 7 books, 16. Everyone's been on a roll. Finally finished editing, can join the sprints. Yay! I really hope you enjoy your current read, Becca. I hope that it's everything you want it to be.
What is Becca reading?
I think Becca's she's keeping it a secret.
Oh yeah, because I just watched her Bookopoly video today, and it was like, I'm not saying it. The Polarthon books are.
Yeah, she's not.
Interesting.
She's not going to say. I know, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
Twirling my mustache.
This, I'm pleased to know that you're enjoying it. Very. We can't tell you.
I'm puzzling it out. Like I'm usually good at. I love secrets. Secrets and violence. My 2 favorite things.
Wouldn't already started book count for the readathon, counting only the pages read during, of course. I mean, if it fits the prompt, then I'm not going to yell at you for it.
I am.
Chris will yell at you for it. It depends what team you're on. You need your team leader's permission, not mine. I have no power over this readathon anymore. Oh, there you go. You'll find out soon. Aaron.
Yeah,
Going to be
I'm
blessed.
excited.
Who's talking in the background? I don't know.
Yeah, I went on the live on my phone because I had to be a moderator.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Doing your mod job.
I saw some, and I was like, let me just sort it out.
Whatever it is you've sorted, I haven't even seen. So.
Okay, yeah, it was just spam, so.
Okay, cool. Oh, now I can see it. now witnessed it. More love for Becca being here. Is Gavin still around? Is Gavin still in the chat?
Yeah, where's Gavin?
What happened to Team Flop Flop's leader? Where did he go? I thought
he was to flop his ass over here.
I thought he was waiting for his
internet.
Yeah, internet to get better. He's just abandoned ship. Rereads are absolutely fine. Yes, not a problem at all. No worries there. Oh, it's jumped around again. Prissy was scary.
I am.
Multitasking queen. Nice.
I'm gonna film my February TBR after I read, but it's pretty ambitious. I mean, obviously.
28 books. Yeah.
So like one stack is here.
But you know, if you put your mind to it, you can totally do it.
They are some chunky books.
Yeah.
And then
is that Crescent City?
Here's the other stack.
Oh my god. And Robin Hood?
Yeah. Not including my Polarthon TBR, but
you're gonna drop them. Stop.
So yeah, we're doing this month.
God.
This is just for February.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still working, right?
Yes.
What?
Uh-huh.
How?
I read relatively quickly, and I do have time to read at work. I just force the kids to read with me.
And she's just not gonna sleep this month, so all good. All good.
Erin is a queen. Oh,
I was up until like 2 a.m. reading. What was that book called? Shadow and Bone, and it's like snowing again. So I'm hoping tomorrow is another snow day.
Yay. Yes, Queen Slayer would absolutely count for Animal Friend because.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah. Everyone in shock and awe. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good time. it's Gavin's message for me.
Oh, fair enough.
He's not doing a floppy flop. He's doing a shitty shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh my goodness.
When aren't you on the toilet? Need to share your secret with us all.
I don't have that many hobbies.
Oh dear.
Hey, I'm just being myself, okay?
Oh dear. Funny. If you complete all the prompts for your team, can you redo them? Yes. You can either help out another team and read some of their prompts if you are lacking loyalty, or
don't do it.
Or you can read
more books for your team.
Yeah, read more books.
Yeah.
You still have to fill the prompts. So you could just read a fuck ton of fantasy. It would count.
Team Penguin can absolutely not read for other teams, but the other teams are welcome to read for Team Penguin.
Why am I
I
not
will
surprised?
eat you. Other polar bears, I will eat you. So,
Aaron does not mess around.
chomp chomp is a real thing.
So I guess no one's helping out another team. You'll just
No.
double up for your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I have time, I'm gonna double up on the prompts.
Okay. Fair. So the answer is yes. At least he didn't take us to the toilet whilst he was live. That's true. Not unheard
I
of.
was on a live when that happened, and I was we were all just shocked together.
Yeah. And he's not got his headphones in this time either. Again, known to happen.
Yes.
That's a hard no to helping Flop Flop. We will not aid the enemies. I love this.
I love it. I love like the competitiveness.
Exactly.
I think people are showing their loyalty. Yeah, you all know where you
We
are.
are all taking this like very seriously. Like no kidding.
Competitive. So I love it.
Walrus will squash the enemies.
28 minutes is such a specific time.
That is very specific. I'm thinking at past we go for another 45 until 15:15.
Yeah.
Good.
So if you're
Sounds
only
good.
asking this because you have 28 minutes of your book left, which I'm thinking might be the case, then you'll finish it in the next one. Loyal to the leaders. Once a polar bear, always a polar bear.
Exactly. The rulers of the, I wasn't say the jungle, but like not, but you get it. The rulers of Arctic.
Pris does not have a YouTube channel. She is the most famous non-booktuber on BookTube. But you can go and follow her on Twitter, where she is
Yes, you can.
Prisawis.
Yes, I will go put it in the comments. Me.
Oh, I've already said that Becca's down to squash. I must read now because Jade has told me to. Yes. Oh, an hour? How do we feel, folks?
I mean, I could do an hour. It's still early in the day for me. It's 2:20, so I can do an hour.
Should we do
Works for me.
Yeah, an hour from 15:30. Okay. Courtney, your wish is our demand.
An hour?
An hour.
I'm down.
Hopefully I'll actually get some reading done. I've started something. I'm sorry. You'll all never be friends again.
We'll be friends on the 8th. We can be friends on the 8th.
Okay.
Once the winner has been crowned.
If I knew who they were, I would. I'm sorry.
Back off!
Mute.
Let her read!
Or just leave.
Just turn your notifications off.
Oh, hell yeah. Becca's gonna finish.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna finish. There's gonna be lots of that in that book, I'm sure.
And Prissa's Twitter, if you want to follow her there.
This is how families used to get.
I think like 80% mostly already does. Of the people who are here.
Oh, cookies are out of the oven. Nice. Using them to study, so an hour is great. Awesome. An hour it is. And it is now 15:30. So let me just edit the ticker. Are we ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go. Psst. Hello. I hope I didn't scare you.
Look what I found.
A penguin!
It's a penguin. Love it.
I'm sorry. What would you like me to do? Because if I put the like alarm noise on, it scares the shit out of everyone. If I do psst, it scares the shit out of everyone. I don't know.
You
But-
should do Yoshi.
Yoshi. Right here. But how have you all done this time?
I've only read like 20 pages. I went outside with my dog, so
Fair. Gotta give Mooney some love.
Really solid sprint. I read 10 more pages of One by One, and then I read 40 pages of The Great Hunt. So, and these pages are like huge with no spaces.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh. Pris, you look like you're nearly finished.
Yes, I am. I read over 100 pages because this just goes so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 35 pages left, so I'm gonna finish it in the next sprint.
Amazing.
So, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good.
That's awesome. I do think I'm going to finish this today, but I'm only on page 176 now. So my overall progress is not as great as it should be. However, we have had to order Jake a new CPU for his computer because it's broke.
And also, Jade, it's also your week off, so it's okay to also relax a bit, you know?
Is it though?
You
Yes,
got plenty of time. It's only
Yeah.
Mondays. Literally
Yes,
day one.
it is.
It is only
It
day.
is.
7 days for 5 books. Don't have to finish
Yes.
everything in day one.
Exactly.
Frostfire has been completed over here. Loving that. What did you think? What did you rate it? I want to know. 0 pages because I ate waffles. Did you enjoy the waffles though?
Ooh, nice.
9% of Bear and the Nightingale. Halfway through Bear and the Nightingale. 40 pages of Piranesi. 17. Got distracted. Oh. Listen to Shiver and 15 pages of Frostfire as well. Nice.
Everyone is reading Frostfire, it seems. Is that the unofficial group book?
It's one that I've kind of pushed quite heavily. Like whenever
Yeah.
anyone's asked for a recommendation, I've been able to sort of like wedge Frostfire into it.
Yeah, but it fits like so many prompts as well.
yeah.
So
And also
yeah.
because it's so massively underrated and in years previous barely anyone's read it, I think it deserves some love.
Yeah.
Jade needs Jade time. Thanks. 45 pages of God's Grave. Oh, jumpy. You did enjoy your waffles. I'm very glad to hear it. That's fine.
What are you reading, Bridget?
Yeah, what are you reading instead? Editing a video. Nice.
I need to do that.
Yeah. 35 pages and begged my boyfriend to make me food. Did he try? Did he make the food?
Yes.
Oh, 14 pages of The Little Life. 13% of Frost Heart. Oh, it's really jumping around. Jade is Frostfire, Gavin is Frost Heart. It's true, and they're both written by men called Jamie.
That's cute.
That's
It's
creepy.
Yeah. Jamie's and their frosty books.
Yeah.
Love Toby.
Ooh, Kushil Sion. Oh, spoiler alert! I love that. If this is talking about the romance, I love that book.
I'm assuming you're looking at a later. Oh, there we go. That one.
I have Kushil's Dark. It's like a weird fantasy book with this girl. She experiences pain and pleasure at the same time, and I think she's like becomes an assassin or something like that because it's hard to hurt her because it technically feels good to her. So
Fascinating. Like weirdly fascinating.
Yeah.
yeah, and I was like, okay, I could be into that.
Yeah. Your penguin is adorable.
It really is.
Fire. Is there a car like outside your place, Aaron?
Clear, like people just don't go get up and knock on people's doors anymore. They just hello until they come out.
Go and
Aaron looks like.
Oh.
And it's like the same little.
Ah, the boyfriend is making risotto. Nice. Finished spoiler alert yesterday. Oh. That's fine, Chloe. You mute. Carry on. No offense taken.
Oh man, I feel that.
Not actually doing Polarthon, but using these sprints to finish Aqua. Absolutely fine. No worries. It's not compulsory. Just joined debating whether to start Brightstorm or Nevertell. I think you should go for Brightstorm because I gave Brightstorm 5 stars and I gave Nevertell a low 4. So
And Nevertell was kind of a bit boring.
Nevertell was
I
quite forgettable, whereas Brightstorm is fantastic.
I really like Brightstorm. Yes.
It's good. Shard creeps me out. In Frostheart, I assume, is a little bit dodgy, yeah. They're trying to say Newt Newt, but
They're not trying to say that. They would not be traitorous like that.
I love that.
They know better.
good choices were made here. How are you enjoying One by One, Aaron?
So far so good. Pretty easy to get into. We have the scene set, so there's a lot of tension because basically we have this group of people who are going on this mountain retreat, but the goal of the retreat is to decide if they're going to sell their company or like lock and load, and like it's 5 people total who have the power to do so. 2 people are for it, 2 people are against it, and there's one girl who is kind of accidentally in the mix. But 2 of the people on each side, they used to be married. And she has loyalties to each of them. And apparently 4 people die in this thing. And they're really intense about her because she's the swing vote. So they're like missing in the mountains and like all types of stuff. And then like one way or the other, she's gonna do what you want her to do. So far so good.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. I meant to click on that one. 3.5 hours left of Hunted. Nice. I'm thinking that we'll probably do one more sprint tonight, if you guys are cool with that, because I don't want to end up doing like 9-hour ones again, because I also need to vlog and I need content for said vlogs.
And you also need to relax a little bit.
Okay, yes, Mum. I shall do. So yeah, we'll do one more. Do you want to do one more 45-minute from 1:45?
Yep.
Should we say?
Yeah, that's nice.
From 1:45 until 1:30.
I should get through my pages for the
Great. So what I'm thinking is after Frostfire, because I'm gonna finish that, I'm thinking of picking up this.
So cute.
It's like this really cute short picture book. So I'm gonna finish that as well. But I don't know, it looks so adorable.
It does look.
It does.
I think it's going to be one of those really quick but heartwarming impactful sort of picture books, I
Yeah.
think.
And then I can say I finished 2 books on day 1, and I like that.
Yes. Also, yes, sleep is also important.
Yes. Yes.
Finished book 2 already. I'm
Yay!
excited to see which team is leading at the end of.
Which team did you finish book 2 for? Words and coffee.
Oh,
Put your call sign down at the bottom.
what is Aaron's YouTube channel? Has been answered. Booked and busy. I will sort out the description of this afterwards because I kind of left it very blank because I wasn't sure who was turning up at what time or whatnot. But I will leave links down below. What's the name of the book for the girl who feels
Cushion's Dart. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Good job. Good job with knowing that riddle. 122 in House of Many Ways. Nice. Words and Coffee.
Team Penguin.
It's okay to take breaks, words and coffee. You have other hobbies, I'm sure.
Help me choose Sky Song, Crossfire, or Castle of Tangled Magic. I mean, wow, just list a bunch of my faves and then ask me to bring them.
Yeah.
Tangled Magic sounds like a good time. I've not read any of them, though.
I vote for Castle of Tangled Magic. It's really good.
Well, that's 2 votes to I am impartial, and therefore Sasha's vote doesn't count.
No.
Castle of Tangled Magic it is.
This is a 3rd book, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
the last one she wrote. Yeah.
Yeah. Finished my first book for Team Polar Bear and watched TBR Pursuit. Thank you. I'm so sorry that TBR Pursuit was so late this month. Like, I was not on it. There we go. That's the name of the book where she feels pleasure and pain simultaneously. Should I read Northern Lights or change my TBR? It's for dive in. Do you want to read Northern Lights? I mean,
That's a series I need to reread because I loved it so much, like back in the days. But I feel like if I reread it now, I'm going to be more critical towards it. But I'm scared.
I recently first one
I know.
didn't like it.
Yeah, I gave it 3 stars, I think. I was expecting a lot more from it.
Yeah. I'm scared.
People in the chat were agreeing Castle of Tangled Magic. Brilliant choice. I get Fairy Loot. I don't get Illumicrate. Just Fairy Loot.
I got the Illumicrate this month, and I sent a picture of it to my friend because I didn't know who the people were. But apparently all the, not this one and that one, but all the bookmarks are from like the people in the night court. And I was like, who are these people? And she's like, oh my God, you don't even appreciate it. And I was like, oh, well, sorry. I was like, I knew this one was Rhysand because of the wings. And this one was Feyre.
Oh, because of that too.
And I was like, I don't know the rest.
Those are really pretty.
They are pretty, but I also am not sure that I would have picked up because that's not how I see them in my head.
I'm like, I have no idea who these people are. Like, honestly, the only reason is just because of the tattoos and the wings. Those are pretty distinct from ACOTAR, but we didn't go to the night court in that one.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can never have too many bookmarks.
Castle of Tangled Magic was my least favourite. It was my most favourite. I loved it. But Girl Who Speaks Bear was so fantastic.
Yeah, The Girl Who Speaks Bear is still my favorite Sophie Anderson book. I love that book so much.
Fair. Slow paced, hard to get into for Northern Lights. Yes, it's The Golden Compass in the US, I think, and then the Northern Lights in Europe. Is that how it's split? I don't know.
I think that the Golden Compass is the bundle, like all the books in one book.
Here, I think the first book is The Golden Compass. Because also a
Is
kids
it
movie.
His Dark Materials is the whole set, isn't it? His Dark Materials.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe in English,
it
because in
all-
French, it's the Golden Compass is the entire series. So
Okay.
maybe that's why I'm mixing up. Yeah.
And the movie they made is called The Golden Compass. They only made like the first movie,
Yeah.
and that's called The Golden Compass.
I don't
Interesting.
understand why they changed the names of books in countries. Like between the States and the UK, like why does it matter if it's the Golden Compass or Northern Lights?
It's like this one. Like it's North Child, but the other one is East. Or
It's the same book.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I was so confused the first time you talked about that book, and I found East, and I was like, okay, so I need to buy West and South and North or whatever, and actually everything is in one book. It was so confusing.
I am still confused by that because I still have people say, "Oh no, West is different to Northchild. East is Northchild, but then West is apparently different." But I thought that Northchild had East and West in it, so I have no idea what's going on.
But it has, no?
I don't know. I think Northchild is split up into 4 sections. We've got East, North, West, South, in whatever order. I don't know. But just purely by the size of the books, like East is a big book, West is a big book. That is not big enough to be both of them put together, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
Very confusing.
Yes.
Northern Lights is the original title for the first book. Northern Lights is the UK, Golden Compass is US. What about outside of the UK and the US, though? Because clearly in French it's different.
Yeah, because only the bundle exists. The one book with all the books in it, like Narnia. We don't have all the different books. We only have the big one. So, yeah.
Fair. A book with a white cover. Which team is that for? If my memory serves me right.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
The polar bears are white, I'm assuming.
Oh, genius, right? I really that. Right, we've actually gone past 1:45, so we should read. So for our last half hour, bit more than half hour. But for our last sprint, let's read until past. So see you there.
Yes.
Yoshi.
That works.
Is what people asked for.
Yep.
Moon. Oh there.
I missed the Yoshi. Can you do it again?
Yoshi. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How did we do in our final sprint of the season?
I read 30 more pages of The Great Hunt, so now I'm on page 70.
Nice. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click on. Dem, mute us. Finish it.
Mute us.
I did. How did you do, Sasha?
I've read 37 pages of Hunted.
What are you thinking of it so far?
I don't know. It's slow, I want to say. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I love the setting, but I don't know what to expect. Like, usually when it is a retelling, I expected it to go faster, as you already kind of know what's happening. So it's super slow. We'll see.
Cool. Yeah. And Pris, did you finished your book? Yeah.
I finished 2 books.
Tell us all about it.
I finished Frostfire and I gave it 4 stars. I really, really liked this, and it was just a really good middle grade Arctic adventure. And it was just. And then I read Snow Ghost, and this was.
Was it really like heartwarming?
So, yes.
Like,
you know, there isn't even like a proper story there because it's way too short, but the illustrations are just, I'm gonna show you, they are just like, oh my god, they are so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it was just really heartwarming. It's just about a ghost that is finding a home, you know, finding a place where she belongs, and yeah, it's just it's heartwarming. So I gave this 5 stars.
Amazing.
And you know, I'm a sucker for picture books. I love picture books.
I mean, add it to the page tracker. However, you're not helping your team's page count out much with that one.
I know, I feel kind of bad, but maybe I can do like an extra book. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming this one's for you, Aaron. You're reading. It is by Robert Jordan, right?
Mm-hmm. So this is the second book. The writing is very slow. It's not particularly dense, but it's overly descriptive in places that is not completely necessary. Like in the prologue, he said this one sentence like 18 times. I counted how many times he used the same sentence. But the world is really, really interesting. So that's kind of what's pushing me forward. So I'm giving it like 3 books to decide if it's my cup of tea.
You really do like go for it. You're giving it 3 books, and those books are big to decide if it's your cup of tea.
Yes, because I'm like, okay, it's 14 books. So like, how much of the story am I getting in the first book? And the answer was not a lot.
When you put it into perspective with the whole series, then that makes more sense, I suppose. Dem, what did you think of A Shiver of Snow and Sky? Because I think that is another really underrated.
Underrated, yeah.
Yeah.
It's underrated.
I want to know what you think about it. Finally finished your Bujo pages whilst listening to A Winter's Promise. I'm glad you are enjoying that.
It's another one I'm hoping to read this week.
Sasha is the wild Sasha.
Oh, hello, Mooney. Want to say hello?
Gosh, like super wild.
Hello,
dog.
Doggy! Oh my god.
Hello, Mooney. You good?
That is adorable.
And this is why Sasha is the rightful leader of Team Arctic Fox. It should have been Team Arctic Wolf it should have been. I should have changed the team just for you.
That would have been very perfect, actually.
Just so cute. So cute.
She is.
Doggo. Anytime I see a dog, my brain just ceases to function. I'm just like, dog. Comments jumping around. This is what I was looking for. Loved it. Going to be a 4-star, but not sure yet. Thanks for the rec. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm happy with you giving it 4-star. I think I only gave it a 4-star, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I think I did too.
I just think it's underrated and not enough people have read it. So,
Carrie, I cannot imagine reading that book 3 times. I know there are people like with Malice and with Wheel of Time, even some people, they're like, oh, I loved it so much. I've reread it like 3 and 4 times. I don't ever know that I have that ability in me. Although I have read Rage of Dragons and Fires of Vengeance, I reread them twice. And I only read it for the first time in August. So like maybe. I just love it.
Maybe. Yeah.
But that's a 4-book quartet. So it's 2 books I've read once, not a 14-book series that I've read in this entirety on multiple occasions.
Oh. Jake's entered the room. He's grumpy because his computer's broken.
Oh no, Jake, what you gonna do, babe?
He's not happy.
I'm hoping to get to Malazan this month. I don't think I'll be able to read the audiobook. I need to like focus with my eyes, but I'm gonna try to see if my brain can handle the book.
I'm going to suggest to you, Fran, that you maybe hold off on reading Truth Witch for something else that might happen soon. Maybe don't read that yet. Maybe.
It's a thing.
It's something that I said I was going to do like last year, and then the release date for the 5th book got pushed, and now
I'm not gonna continue with the series right now. I don't know why.
Sadly, Chloe, yes, I really am going to end these sprints and leave you with the pain of your book.
Oh, Chloe.
I'm glad
you can do it.
Been like having I was going to say good time. I don't know if it's a good time, but you've been having an emotional time, which has got to be a good thing, right? Hyped for the thing. Interesting, like a thing. I'm going to say nothing. Doggy wants to be on the screen. Just...
Oh my god.
Give them all of their
so
leader.
Beautiful.
Hello. Look. What's that?
She's just so cute. Oh. I can't cope. That's what my brain does immediately. Dog.
Dog.
Doggo. Literally. Literally.
She just drops everything.
Oh. Looks at you so lovingly.
Oh.
And her name is Mooney.
Yep, correct.
In the chat themselves. It was actually waiting for the jade thing. Oh, you must have remembered me mentioning it before. What breed is Mooney?
Mooney is actually a rescue, so we don't know for sure, but she's like a wolf dog kind of thing. So yeah.
And yes, I do need a black Shiba Inu. I really do. My life will not be complete until I have one. And yes, this is also correct. If I had a dog, you'd never see me again. Oh. And I realise I never told you where I got to in my book. I'm up to page 220, so have less than 100 pages left to go, so I should still finish it tonight. I'm really enjoying this. I do recommend as a future Polarthon pick for anyone.
Yes.
Noted.
Good fun. Get Jade her dog. But yeah, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. I think this is a good time to wrap up. We've done a fairly decent lot of reading, I think. And it's only Monday. You know there will be more sprints throughout the week. You can probably expect
Absolutely.
a fair bit. Hopefully,
Yes.
with Gavin as well.
Yes.
Because he just
We
vanished.
need gas. We need gas.
Hopefully the internet, and then there's no construction tomorrow.
Fingers crossed. Yes, there will be sprints tomorrow as well. That was the last sprint. Sorry, Carla. Yeah. But you can watch them back if you weren't here from the beginning. But yes, I am gonna end this now. We look forward to the Gavin Priss doing Smack Talk. Yes.
I'm gonna take a nap after this. Oof.
Thank you all very much for hanging out with us, and we will
Yeah,
probably
thank
see you tomorrow.
Yay!